Mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang-uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepanis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal na laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang niliparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan ng bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang-uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
Dear God, from whom every goodness, wisdom, and strength comes and begins, we are ever grateful as we owe before you all that we have and all that we are. Father, in our every sport and tournament, we ask you, keep us away from any danger, injury, accident, or untoward incident. Keep us safe and free from the infectious COVID-19, and keep us reminded to show true friendship and sportsmanship, that in our actions and showcase of skills and talents, your name may be praised. In your kindness and inspiration, continue making us mature and grow into the best versions of ourselves, where in anything and everything we do it for your greater glory. This we pray in your most holy name. Amen.
Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem, and carrying the Philippine flag is the team captain of the TYJ Haulers, Carlos Gab.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, helas ng sinangalan, alam ng puso, sa dikit mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyag ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagatang putok sa simoy at sa langit mong bagaw, ay ginagang tula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iingin, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magtitingin. Lumalang araw ng walhagin pagsinta, tuloy langit sa piling ko. Ang hindi kaya na pagkay mga akin, at mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Thank you very much. You may go back to your respective places or be seated.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madami, kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan.
22 season, second conference. Today's first game is the TYJ Haulers versus Fairview Defenders. Let's make way for the starting lineups, beginning with the TYJ Haulers. One guard number 0, Gab Carlos. Playing center number 12, Jermaine Hostiliero. And forward number 27, Juancho Zabala. Starting at guard number 31, Gio Valdez. Forward number 61, Sky Tan. The TYJ Haulers is led by Amboy Agonoy. Now the starting unit for the Fairview Defenders. Guard number 2, Gordon Donsom. Also at guard number 3, James Ordonio. Forward number 17, Charles Budomo. Playing center number 19, Yuan Gakus. Forward number 20, Sean Bernardo. Fairview Defenders head coach is Josh De Guzman.
Magandang araw Pilipinas, magandang araw lalawigan ng Pampanga. Welcome to the continuing action of the National Basketball League Youth Second Conference. My name is Adi Servino. We are live and direct here from the Bren Z. Giao Convention Center in the city of San Fernando, Pampanga. And for today's first offering, we have, it's going to be a good one. We have the TYJ Trading Haulers against the Fairview Defenders. Of course, the Defenders in white versus the Haulers in blue, and we are underway, and the first tap is won by the Haulers, and a quick 2 points by their captain Carlos. Of course, this is the NBL youth, and for our rules, we have a starting 5, of course, and these 5 players for both teams will see action for the entire first quarter before a new set of 5 will come in for the second and third, and then by the fourth quarter, it is up to the coach to decide who among his players he will shuffle. First foul of the game. Oh, check that. Yes. First foul on Sky Tan. 14 on the shot clock for the Defenders. Quick handoff, and stepping on the line. So good denial of the baseline by the TYJ Haulers. Two nothing is their score. Oh, block. But they keep it alive. And ball will go the way of the Blue Shirts. Of course, entering this game, TYJ with 4 wins and 2 losses. They are currently in 4th place in the 16 and under division. Meanwhile, we have a breakaway and a tie. First tie of the game by Bernardo. So 2-all. First of many possible deadlocks. Meanwhile, the Defenders, they are 0-5. And they are trying to keep their hopes alive for the semifinals. Of course, in our format, we have 9 teams playing a single round robin, and the top 4 will advance to the semifinals. And out of bounds in favor of Fairview. This Fairview Defenders coming all the way from Quezon City. Crossing the timeline. Box and 1 defense. Kick out. They did this play earlier. And a loose ball foul on. Oh, foul on the rebound. On Gakus. All right, Captain Carlos says head play. Long bomb on the way, short. Battle for it. Lots of active hands underneath, won by the Defenders. 7 minutes left. Oh, they throw it away. So we're still tied at 2-all. Carlos. Extra pass to Lim inside, and a foul. But check that, this is Tan. At the line, Tan for 2 free throws. Hoping to break the deadlock, not yet. Maybe this one will. Taking his time, of course he has 5 seconds to release. 2 misses, but they keep it alive. And a putback plus a foul. And good backs out, good nose for the ball by Hosteliero. So 3-point play in the offing, and he completes it. So 5-2 is our score. Again, the Haulers try to enhance their chances to make the semifinals. Meanwhile, the defenders looking for their first win. That's a steal here by Carlos. Carlos will go all the way, but he is hacked. So at the line, Carlos. All right, they are now shooting 2 out of 4 as a team from the line today. And a miss. So now 2 out of 5. A patient ball movement here by the Haulers. And a steal. And going all the way for the bank shot layup. Sean Bernardo with the 2. So 2 field goals now for Fairview. Keeping it close. Of course, the first 5 is a very important choice for the coach. Meanwhile, in transition, Bernardo with back-to-back hits. The choice of first 5 is very important because, a good start or how you start the game will dictate, how the team will go through the remaining 3 periods. So the coach has a question, will he start with the strongest 5? Because, if you start with your strongest 5, you can only use them again in the 4th quarter. Meanwhile, Valdez will have his chance at the line. And again, the TYJ Haulers, as a team, they are struggling today from the free throw line. Spit there by Valdez. Meanwhile, Fairview will call a timeout, and we'll be back for more of your NBL Youth. Stay there, please.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth.
And welcome back to the Brenzy Giao Convention Center in San Fernando City. Anthony Cervino here at courtside to bring you the action as it happens. And that's our game reset here. The TYJ Haulers with a 1-point lead. Still a 1-point lead, 7-6 over the Fairview defenders. Meanwhile, Carlos will go all the way. Nope. Keep it alive. Extra pass to Tan for 2. Sky Tan. And he lives up to his name, Sky. Easily one of the taller kids on either side. Fairview doing a good job of keeping it close. Not allowing TYJ to stage a breakaway. Budomo, yes, using the glass. And don't look now, we are tied again at 9-all. We have a good one here. Meanwhile, bunny hop to the basket is short, and rebound cleared by the defenders. Outlet pass. Oh, good escape. Everything but the shot, though. I like the defense here being put up by the Haulers. Oh, Tan forcing the turnover quickly to Carlos. Carlos, stop and pop. Yes. Grab Carlos. Team captain leading by example. Meanwhile, Budomo, they move it again. No good. And a good box out by the Haulers. And then Carlos at the receiving end. Yes. I know you like to watch youth when they play. You know, a lot of energy coming out of these young men. Meanwhile, another turnover forced by Tan. Tan is everywhere on defense. Carlos. Oh, Carlos again. Carlos always at the right place at the right time, and his teammates more than willing to issue him the outlet pass. Zabalia hounding the ball carrier inside. Extra pass, baseline. Oh, another block by Tan. Bringing a fast break. Carlos! Oh, Carlos! Gab Carlos writing the story of this first quarter. Suddenly it's a 7-9 lead. 8 straight points now by the Haulers. We were tied at 9-all. An 8-0 run now for TYJ. Possibly even more. Haulers now on the run. And a foul. Oh, not enough English to coax that ball in, but instead they will shoot 2 free throws. Second foul on Thompson to match his jersey number. At the line, Gio Valdez. And let's see, and the free throw struggles continue early on for the Haulers. Of course, coaches should remind the players, hey kids, this ring here at Brenviao is 10 feet, just like the just like in the court where we practice, and the free throw line is also 15 feet. Okay, so there's no reason to miss. Nine-0 run after that split. And another stop here by the Haulers under 90 seconds left. Costelliero, hemmed in by the defense, forcing it. Nope, they keep it alive. Extra pass back to Costelliero for the stab. Make that an 11-0 run now for the Haulers. And a foul in midair. Ordonio fishing the foul. Instead, the referees the foul is on Ordonio. Oh, I mean on Bernardo rather. The run is ended with that free throw split. Carlos! Nope. Last touch on a blue shirt. 47.7 seconds left. After this, we will have a fresh 5 on the floor for both teams. But before that, we have a timeout called by the Haulers. That's your score. We'll be back for more of your NBL Youth.
Mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo,
And hello again, basketball fans. You are watching NBL Youth 2022 from the Brenzi Giao Convention Center in San Fernando City. Ante Cervino on the call. And that's our score. The TYJ Haulers enjoying a 20-10 lead as we enter the dying seconds of the first quarter. Fairview hoping to finish strong and take the momentum into the second quarter. Now Carlos, why is he slowing it down? Of course, earlier they had an 11-0 run that broke the game wide open. And you can see on your screens there, at the top of your screens, the next 5 warming up, ready to check in. for the second quarter. Thompson attacking, too strong. And that's the end of the first quarter. Our score, 20-10 in favor of the TYJ Haulers. That's our score. We'll be back for the second quarter. You are watching NBL Youth 2022.
Kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susi. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may pangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakomik, kaya prepanis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta.
And welcome back, basketball fans. You're just in time to join us for the start of the second quarter of this exciting game between the TYJ Haulers and the Fairview Defenders. Anthony Cervino here at Brenzi Giao Convention Center. And action is underway. First possession with the Defenders in white. They cross the timeline. A brand new 5 for both sides. And of course, the task for this new 5 is to continue the good play of the starters and set the stage for the second half. Estacio has it. Too far from the basket. Shot clock winding down. We have a foul. So lucky break here for the Defenders. So foul on Brandon Lim. At the line, Estacio. And doesn't get the lucky bounce. Second free throw for Estacio. Of course, the task here for the second 5 is to try to at least, close in or maybe even take the lead. Remember, we have fresh legs on both sides. You can say everything is fairly even now. Oh, bunny hop. Does not get it, but offensive rebound. A good interior defense here by the Defenders. Estacio using the screen. Estacio, left-handed shot, no. It's with the Haulers. Bounce pass is too strong. Of course, at this stage, these kids are in the 16 and under division. So at this stage, coaches really have to emphasize skills, especially at this age. They have to emphasize skills, basic skills. Dribbling, passing, shooting. Spin by Bautista. Too much spin. And the Haulers now on the run. Reyes! Reyes wanted to be fancy. Of course, coaches will remind their players, don't be fancy. It's still 2 points. To save your energy. It's a long game. And remember, they will be playing for 10 minutes straight. Paulo Castillo is first. Okay. Back to the line are the Defenders. First one is good for Bautista. I like this rule because at least, all the players will be assured of at least 10 minutes of playing time. And that's the purpose of NBL, to give exposure to these kids. Of course, how will they be exposed if they will be sitting on the bench the whole game? So now all these kids, you have 10 minutes to show your stuff, and if you do well, your coach will put you back in the fourth quarter. A handoff. Patient ball movement. Shot clock winding down. It's down to 7. They have to shoot. Lim fires. No. Offensive rebound. Extra pass. And a foul. So the patience of the Haulers paying off. Fouls on Tan. At the line, Mark Castillo. And I guess the free throw woes continuing for the TYJ Haulers. But still, they are on top by 10 points. So split there by Castillo. Now this lead could be even more if they only made their free throws. Seven minutes left in the second quarter. Foul there on Tan. Foul is on Lim. So at the line, Tan for his free throws. You know, if there's one aspect of the game wherein that Fairview is superior right now to the Haulers is the free throw shooting. But they have to do something about their turnovers and their field goal shooting. That is an adjustment they have to make for the third quarter and beyond. Reyes to Lim for 3. No. Long rebound into the hands of Rivera. Bautista will attack against 2 defenders and he gets the lucky roll. So now Bautista breathing life into the campaign of the defenders. Oh, nobody marked. But a lucky break there for Fairview with the missed layup. Rivera now will look for a teammate. Instead, he will take it himself. No, into the hands of Estacio. Estacio gets his own miss. Estacio. Bounce pass inside. Extra pass in traffic. And a foul from behind. First foul on Julian Bautista. It will mean an inbound for the Haulers. Perez to the low blocks. Oh, good block, but there's a foul. Two quick fouls, back-to-back fouls now on Bautista. So Castillo again at the line. This time he makes it. It is down to 7, huh? It was once as high as 10. 11 rather. 20-9 on that 11-0 run in the first quarter by the Haulers. So a foul is called. Inside, good cut, but I'd like to see the rebounding numbers. So second foul now on Marcos Tan. At the line again, Castillo has been a frequent customer at the free throw line today. Unfortunately, Castillo with another miss. Of course, we are keeping track of the stats. So, lane violation. Castillo will be given another gift shot. Oh, the offensive rebound by TYJ. And a good stop by Fairview. Fairview now on the run. Ah, block! Public display of rejection early on. Another block! Oh, second foul on Castillo. There was contact, so it's not a clean block. At the line, Julian Bautista. A lot of left-handed kids in this game right now. Second one on the way. Another miss. Lim, quickly to Eustachio. A great passing. And great body control by Reyes to get those 2 points. Lead back to double digits, 26-16. Nearing the 4-minute mark of the first half. Another turnover in transition are the Haulers. That play anchored on Eustachio. And Eustachio with the rebound. Quickly now Reyes. Reyes spinning to the basket. And he gets the roll. Chalk up 2 more points for Reyes. This is now the biggest lead of the game. 14 points, 30-16. Rivera inside. Oh, another block. It's still with Fairview. Rivera. And you can see that Rivera was forced to loop his shot. But we'll discuss more about that after this commercial break. And we'll be back for more of your NBL Youth.
NBL Youth. Itong liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin. Sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may pangil na matalim. Sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo. Sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig. Kaya prepanis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta. Tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada. Mahala niyo kapag
And glad you could join us, basketball fans. You have 3 minutes and 11 seconds left in the first half. Anthony Cervino here at the Brent Yao Convention Center. That's a score, 30-18, a dozen-point lead for the TYJ Haulers over the Fairview defenders. Haulers now trying to extend it further with this possession. Castillo will attack, and Castillo will force it, and he draws the foul. Foul on Bautista, so 3 fouls now on Bautista. Castillo is good on his first free throw. Well, right now you can see that Fairview is just trading shots with TYJ, and they don't. That's not good for their cause. They have to trim this lead down for the third group to make it easier for the third group to catch up. Meanwhile, Lim adds 2 points to his total. If you're wondering, Lim is the son of former professional player Braulio Lim, who is in attendance today. He is seated near the bench of the Haulers. Maybe we'll get a shot of Braulio later on. Reyes at the line. And now the Haulers now doubling up on Fairview, and now the Haulers with more than double the output of their opponents, 37-18. A 19-point lead for the Haulers. And good defense by Reyes. Reyes was able to recover his bearings and get those 2 points. Technical foul. And of course, so coaches should remind their players to avoid No, those mental lapses like that. And Tan obliges with the free throw. So now lead is down to 20 from a high of 21. Ball will stay with the defenders looking to trim the lead further and set the stage for the third group. It will come in after 2 minutes of basketball. Tan inside. Oh, Rivera is rejected. No. Ball will stay with Fairview. Tan. Oh, steal by Reyes. Reyes. A very unselfish play by Reyes and a good trail job by Eustaquio. A very unselfish play there by Reyes, recognizing his sprinting teammate. 41-19. Jumper short, and it's rebounded by Lim. Lim now. Again, patient ball movement and a steal. Frustration foul given up by the Haulers. So another technical foul on the Haulers, and now Tan, the designated shooter, and this time he misses. So 2 straight technicals on the Haulers. Say probably the only red mark so far for the Haulers in this otherwise very good first half. Spin, no good. And foul on the Haulers on that rebound play. Ball will stay with the defenders. And that puts the Haulers in penalty. That will mean free throws here for Fairview. Roland Villar. First one is good. Again, this is the 16 and under division. And we are in the home stretch of the single elimination round. Of course, each team will play 8 matches each. And then the top 4 will advance to the semifinals. The knockout semifinals. Tan with the 2 points. So a glimmer of hope here for Fairview entering the second half. So we have a foul with 15 seconds left in the half. So at the line, Sean Reyes. And good. So hopefully the team will settle down now and start taking their free throws. A split. But they keep it alive. Too strong. Another offensive rebound. And another 3-point play in the offing for Mark Castillo. Fouls on Villar. So after this free throw, another miss. But it's still with the Haulers. No look pass is intercepted. So last shot here for the defenders, but a preemptive foul given up by the Blue Shirts. So again, this time another technical foul, this time on TYJ. And Villar unable to capitalize. Of course, this business will come back to haunt them, that's for sure. So 2 seconds left, last shot time here for Fairview. Tan has to shoot. Good line, but too strong. And And that's the end of the second quarter and the first half. Our score reads 44-23, and we'll be back for the third quarter after this commercial break. Stay with us for more of the NBL Youth 2022.
Ako'y kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susunod. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pag-sarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo.
And welcome back, basketball fans. And you can see on your graphic, yes, our final score 44-23. And of course, we will explain what happened here. We have a rule in the NBL Youth wherein a team, like what I said before, has to field 5 new players for the first 3 quarters. But unfortunately, the Fairview Defenders could only come up with 4 new players for the third quarter. Therefore, the game is declared a win for the TYJ Haulers, and that final score, 44-23, will be the score entered into our record. So now, congratulations to the TYJ Haulers for winning this game, and because of that, they improve to 5-2 with one more match to be played, and I believe that is against the Edsai. Yeah, Epson Edsai. They have one more match. So we'll be back after this commercial break, and before more discussions. Stay with us for more of your NBL Youth.
NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may pangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungbuin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kaya prepanis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susunod. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit matalim sa daan, lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta. Ng laro na may pamusta, lakas Pino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim sa daan, lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang-uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko, isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kapat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabat. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin. Lakas sa loob, papa sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na, malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob, umarakada, malayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan, pag-asa ng bayan. Pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang-uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko, isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobing kere prepanis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, malanyawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Ito na liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gusto ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kaya prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Ito ang liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, malakobig kaya prepadis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa.
Hello again, basketball fans. Welcome back to the Brenzy Giao Convention Center in the city of San Fernando, Pampanga for the continuing action of the 2022 National Basketball Youth Second Conference. This is the Under-16 division. In our game at hand, it's going to be a good one. We've got the City of Santa Rosa Lions going up against the Epson Metal Escuela de Sofia Green Knights. And, of course, both teams now are just doing their final preparations before they enter the court. Of course, right now, the Green Knights that are on the left side of your screen, they are carrying a 4-1 win-loss card, just exactly the same as the Santa Rosa Lions. So this game will determine second place in the 16 and under division. Okay, now we call out the first five.
Big hand for the 9th Asia Pacific Basketball Cup in Singapore champions, the Epson Metal FC Green Knights. Your NBL family is proud of you. The 9th Asia Pacific Basketball Cup in Singapore champions, Epson Metal FC Green Knights. Now let's carry on the starting lineups, beginning with the City of Santa Rosa Lions. Number 20, Jet Intano. Number 24, Aaron Ignacio. Number 13, Angelo Labinia. Number 6, Kyle Arcillas. Number 23, Angelo Dueñas. Coaching the Santa Rosa Lions is Eric Canzon. Here's the starting unit for the Epson Metal FC Green Knights. Number 5, Eric McCoy. Number 31, Mark Soriano. Number 10, Hichison Escocio. Number 59, Fritz Herrera. And number 27, Austin Kawaling. Epson Metal FC Green Knights head coach is Orlando Estrellas. Referees for this ball game are Amon Benaventura, Alvin Sarmiento, and Randy Mondalia.
Welcome back. That's the these are the teams that will be engaging each other in this match. We got the Santa Rosa Lions against the Epson Metal Edsai Green Knights. Of course, the Lions in red, the white shirts of the Green Knights. And they will jump it off at center court. And before we go any further, we'd like to congratulate the Escuela de Sofia Green Knights for winning the championship. So they are fresh from a championship at the Asia Pacific tournament in Singapore. So that's a very good story there. So bringing honor to the country. So let's see if they can continue their winning ways here in the NBL. And yes, as we speak, first basket by the Green Knights. Escocio with the first 2 points. Of course, the Green Knights, they have the advantage of being a varsity team. They're a school-based team. And that's one big advantage that they have. You know, the fact that they've been playing together for quite some time. Barely beating the shot clock. Ball is tapped. It's won by. Ball will go out in favor of the Green Knights. Again, Escuela de Sofia, for those who are still wondering, is located in North Caloocan. Herrera for 3. No. And getting entangled is so first foul on the Green Knights. If you notice, if you look at the lower portion of your screen, we are using running time here in NBL Youth. Of course, the clock will only stop during timeouts. But that's why these players have to move very fast. And then again, when you're 16 years old, you really tend to move very fast, just like this one. Ignacio ties it up at 2-all. McCoy now. At top of the key. Back to McCoy. McCoy. Extra pass to the baseline. Herrera back to McCoy. Two-man game. McCoy dribbling against 2. Threads the baseline. Finds a teammate and shot clock violation. Good defense there by the Lions. Again, both these teams are tied at 4 wins and 1 loss. So this game will decide who will be number 2 in the under-16 division. At the moment, of course, we are nearing the home stretch of the elimination round as McCoy skies for 2. 4-2 now. Lead us with the Green Knights. Not for long. We are tied again. Oh boy, this game is living up to its billing. McCoy now, quickly. Soriano, no look. We are tied again at 4-all. Last one was a 2-all. Jumper on the way, no, ball tap. It's with the Green Knights. Soriano. And good move by Soriano for the end, the option of passing to an open teammate, but decided to take it strong. 8-4, steal. Kept alive, Kawaling. Green Knights on the attack. Suddenly a 6-0 run on that shot by McCoy. 6-0 run here by Edsai. Escuela de Sofia. Paulo Escosio will send a Lion to the line. At the line, Lavinia, Angel Lavinia, will be tested early and he passes the test. Let's see if he can make 2 for 2. That ends the mini run of the Green Knights. 2 for 2. And a timeout called by the Santa Rosa Lions. And we'll be back after this commercial break. That's our score. You are watching the NBL Second Conference.
NBL, itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob, pinakatatak. Di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit na sarili, matatag. Kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino kaya, di mag-aalangan. Tuturugin ko yan. Laro namin pinag-usayan, hindi pa kahit mapigilan. Kahit madami na pati sarili sa laban. Gamit ang puso maglaban, wala sino mang uurungan. Hanggang iparin ang mga
Before this game, I'd like to share with you the result of the previous game before this. The TYJ Haulers hacking out the 44-23 win over the Fairview Defenders. And now the Haulers now improved to 5-2. They are in 4th place at the moment at the 1600. Oh, what a block! A public display of rejection. That's right, no love today. No love between these two teams. Again, a big prize at stake, no less than 2nd place. And remember, only the top 4 teams in the 9-team 16 and under division will advance to the playoffs. And of course, you want to get a higher seeding to get, you know, the proverbial easier opponent, so to speak. But in the way the standings is, you know, turning out, there's a possibility that these two teams might just meet again in the playoffs. Who knows? Let's see. Of course, after today, we still have 8 more games to complete the schedule of the 16 and under division. Meanwhile, our referees are clarifying matters with our table officials. Oh, it's an offensive foul now. It's an offensive foul on the Lions. The ball now will go back to the Green Knights. So we remind you of our rules. After this first quarter, all 10 players on the court will sit down, and each team will field in 5 brand new players for the second quarter. And it will be repeated in the 3rd quarter. So all 15 players on the bench will see action for at least 10 minutes each. And that's good, because the only way for you to develop your skills and to showcase your skills is to play on the court.
Patrick Brown, 13. Angelo his first team foul.
Another foul on the Lions. Coming all the way from Laguna Province for Santa Rosa City. We played there. We played there twice in this NBL Youth Second Conference. We played there last September 10 and also October 1. McCoy adds 2 points to his name. Meanwhile, sidestep. Too much backspin there. Rebound now cleared by the Green Knights. And they recover, but too deep. And a lucky break for the Green Knights. A foul is called. So 2 quick fouls now on Arcelias at the line. Soriano. And in this game, you can say that both teams are shooting very well from the free throw stripe. Now again, at this stage, 16 and under division, the coaches, they focus on basic skills. Because this is the formative years of the players. This is when you drill them as far as basics is concerned. Now you can say at this stage, players are like sponges. They tend to absorb a lot when they are 16 years old or under. Canela now with 2 more points. And slowly but surely that the Green Knights breaking this game wide open. Jumper on the way, no good. Cleared by Escocio, and you can see that the Green Knights are asserting their height advantage early on. Well, this is a tall lineup, but this is a tall first 5 for Edsai. And this is the challenge for the coaches. You know, it's like a chess game. You have to have a good opening. You know, the question is, will you bring out your 5 best players to start the game, or will you, you know, like spread them out, or will you reserve them for the latter stages? Of course, you risk there's a risk of if you start with not exactly your best 5, but there's this risk of allowing the opposition to break away early, and it will be hard. It will be doubly hard to play catch-up. I tell you, it's easier to build a lead than to catch up. It has been proven so many times. Again, the Green Knights asserting their height advantage. Taking this pass back by McCoy. Yes. 15-point lead now, 21-6. Let's see if the Lions can hit the double digits after this first quarter. Offensive rebound, yes. Duenas with 2 points. Under a minute left. Oh, great slice to the basket. Soriano. He likes that. He likes that, that's for sure. You know, this is a combination when you look at it. Edsai has the height advantage in all positions. Soriano, nobody marks Soriano. And a foul given up. Now they were focused on the ball carrier, and they left Soriano open. They paid dearly for it. All right, last shot time here. Oh, steal! McCoy! Oh, McCoy with a strong move. Wow, McCoy is proving to be the real thing in this game. And at the end of the first quarter, that's a score 27-8. Total domination so far by the Green Knights over the Lions. We'll be back with the second quarter after this commercial break. Stay with us for more of the NBL Youth. And welcome back, basketball fans. You're just in time to join us for the start of the second quarter of this exciting game between the Epson Metal Escuela de Sofia Green Knights. They are ahead 27-8 over the Santa Rosa Lions. But let's see, of course, fresh 5s on the floor for both teams. You know, perhaps this second unit of the Lions might work wonders, but a turnover forced. Oh, behind the back pass, Javier. Wow. You can see the great teamwork being exhibited here by the Green Knights. And that's the advantage that they have. The Green Knights, they are a varsity team. And they've been together for some time. Now, this is, of course, in comparison to the Santa Rosa Lions. They are a club team. that was formed for this NBL youth. But one advantage though of the Santa Rosa Lions is that, you know, as a club team, they really get to select, you know, top grade players. But let's see, you know, it's a big question of what would you prefer, a team, the best team, or a team composed of the best individual players? Of course, it will take some time to mold a team of the best players into a solid unit. But right now, so far so good for Santa Rosa. I mean, hey, we're not complaining. They have 4 wins and only 1 loss in this tournament, which is the same record as the Green Knights. Meanwhile, Javier using the glass for his first free throw. Exactly 9 minutes left. Oops. That was all glass. It is a violation, so it will mean an inbound for Dedicatoria. All right now, Lions, oops. They recover. Fancy shot, and a good aggressive rebound by the Lions. Got 2 points for Moico. Because a lot of times in the NBL youth, you know, the second unit, you know, after the first 5, you know, falls back considerably in the first quarter. A lot of times, so the second unit comes in and makes the game exciting. Usually they tie the game or even go ahead entering the third quarter. Let's see if that will happen here. Again, it will boil down to the chess game. You know, it will test the mettle of the coaches. You know, what kind of players will be filled in? The question is, again, will they field their best players at once or save them for the latter stages? Michael, no. And it's won by the Green Knights quickly. Outlet pass. Oops. Yes, very clear, traveling. They could not control the ball. Arcibal with the turnover. So I guess the instructions, it looks like instructions right now for the second unit of Santa Rosa is to slow down the game. Air ball. De Guzman behind the back dribble. Patient ball movement. Open for 3. Yes! Our score now 33-12. 21-point lead, biggest in the game for the Green Knights. Too strong, keeping it alive. Good interior defense, a lot of active hands. Who has it? It's with the red shirts. They will recycle. Fresh 14 to burn for Santa Rosa. To the corner. Taking off the defense. Air ball. And a shot clock violation. So we have an official's timeout. Let's see. Oh, looks like all right, doctor's taking a look. It looks like Arcibal got a hit in the mouth, but he looks okay. He will play on. And ball stays with the Green Knights. And ball will stay again with the Green Knights. Good defense there by the Lions. 11 on the shot clock. Green Knights, they have to move quickly. De Guzman, baseline. Oh, too deep. Still deep, and it's the turn of the Lions to force a shot clock violation. So both teams now trading shot clock violations. Long bomb. Short. Triggering a fast break. Ahead of the pack. And the last second foul given up by the Lions will send Santos to the free throw line. And you can say that should have been a let go. I mean, there's no way that he could stop that shot legally. You can say a good foul. That's unable to convert is Santos. 30-12. 19 is the lead. Another turnover, so the turnover is now piling up for Santa Rosa, and quickly Arcibal translates it into 2 points. Santa Rosa seen enough, they need to call a timeout to stop the momentum of Edsai. We'll be back, that's our score. You are watching NBL Youth. Welcome back to the live action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Brenzy Giao Convention Center, the epicenter of basketball here in Central Luzon. And you are watching NBL Youth 2022 second conference. The Santa Rosa Lions right now are trailing the Escuela de Sofia Green Knights. Green Knights on top, 35-12. You have a foul. So a technical foul on the Escuela de Sofia Green Knights. Dedicatoria. Lobs it to Barrera. And out of bounds. Another technical foul. So slowly but surely, the Lions are clawing back into contention. I guess the strategy of slowing down the pace in the second quarter has worked wonders, but we have another turnover. Santos will attack, and he's blocked from behind. No, no, no. And anyway, with every spot of foul, so Santos will be tested from the line. Of course, we understand. You are looking at a bunch of 16-year-olds. In fact, we even have a few 15-year-olds in this division. You know, give them a couple of years, maybe snap on a few pounds of muscle on their frame, and they're good to go. Because right now, they are still growing. Oh, a block! And lucky break! Barrera at the right place at the right time. Quickly now, Javier. Javier? Oh, Javier forcing the issue, and he traveled. So we have an inbound now for Santa Rosa. They are trailing by 20. Which they need to trim the gap to make the job easier for their incoming third unit. course, they heard us. And the Victoria now with a 3-point shot, so they're just behind by 17. Maybe if they can trim this to probably 10, that will be good. Make it easier for the third unit to catch up. All right, now, Lions now speeding it up. Yes! So 5 straight points now for Santa Rosa. And they are applying pressure defense. Yes! A turnover! So now the Lions are alive as we reach halftime. We are approaching halftime. Victoria now bouncing it to Barrera. They have to move quickly though. Moico whips it inside. Barrera. And an air ball kept alive. 1 second. Yes, it will count. It will count. Moico being the shot clock with that undergoal stab. And a steal! Oh boy! We got a ball game here. But Santa Rosa unable to capitalize. They throw the ball away. That's right, they throw away the Spalding basketball. Javier. They say Javier moves very well for his size. His moves is, you think he's slow, but he's very fast. And with that frame, he moves fast for his size. Barrera to Moico. We are nearing the 1-minute mark of the first half. Lions now on the prowl. Still alive. Moico is fouled from behind.
Foul number 7, number 6, first team foul.
Lead is now to 13. Another chance. No. Ball still with the Lions. Still no good. Good defense here by the Green Knights. And referee says it's going to stay with the Green Knights. .30 seconds left. Long bomb, no. Stays with the Green Knights. De Guzman. Good anticipation. Barrera now will go ahead of the pack. Oh, does not complete the layup. Sorry, miss. Javier will go for the last save. And Javier instead will be tested from the line. But again, Javier has shown to be a good shooter in this game. He has a nice touch. And he spoke too soon. He misses. I guess the broadcaster's curse is in effect, whether it be seniors or even in age group basketball. It does not know any age, it doesn't even know any gender. Yes, it has worked. You know, the curse is even in the WNBL. Well, speaking of the WNBL, we will be having the WNBL in 2023. So until next year, we have to wait for our favorite WNBL players to see action. That's right. Of course, it was announced in the official social media accounts of the NBL Pilipinas that the WNBL has been moved to 2023. Moico will play for the last points. He draws a foul with 2 seconds left before halftime. Of course, here in the NBL Youth, since we'll be fielding a fresh batch of 5 players for the third quarter, there will be no halftime break. The halftime break will actually be between the third and fourth periods, so that the coach will have ample time to determine what will be his combination of players for the fourth quarter. Because in the fourth quarter, you can field any players, any set of 5 players from the 15 that saw action earlier. It's up to the coach. It's up to him to conjure a strategy, a winning strategy. Moico So after this, it will be probably a heave. Oh! Lucky break! What a break there! You know, we thought that that Ensai will turn this game wide open, but Santa Rosa with a big comeback, and we'll be back for the third quarter after this break. Stay with us. And in the wink of an eye, we are back. That's right, we are back for the third period of this game between the Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal Green Knights, the team on your screens right now. They are in white against the Santa Rosa Lions, the team in red. Our score is 38-25, a 13-point lead for the Green Knights. But of course, a major comeback. The lead was actually like 20-21 points earlier, but a major comeback by the Lions towards the end of the second quarter, and now a fresh 5 in the game for both these teams. Again, our rules states that the teams must field 5 new players at the start of every period. So, you know, talking about this third unit, you can say that probably, you know, the coaches might want to put certain players in the third unit to make them hungry. You know, let them watch the first 2 periods, and then that will make them hungry for action from the third period. And I guess, you know, the strategy has worked because the second unit of Santa Rosa, you know, waking up to trim the gap, you know, set the stage for the third unit. Look at that. Turnover now. And you can see that the third unit has, you know, they are taking off from the momentum started by the towards the end of the second quarter by the second unit. Yeah, you'll notice, you noticed earlier, maybe, you know, the coaches, you know, maybe some after the 5th minute or so, you know, they would instruct their incoming 5 to start warming up. Of course, just like in regular basketball, the teams switch baskets after the first 2 quarters. Meanwhile, no score yet for the Green Knights here in the third. Lead is down to 9. Wow! Still no basket for Escuela de Sofia. And finally, the silence is over after almost 2 minutes. And a 3-pointer at that. They needed that. Yes, they really needed that. Whew. What a relief. They take it inside. And foul on the Green Knights. You know, this is the third unit of Santa Rosa. No, may not be as tall as the players that saw action in the first half, but you know, I can say that they are just, you know, inch for inch, pound for pound, are just as energetic. And we are right. No, we are right. I think the coach did a good job of putting them as the third unit, you know, to build their hunger. You know, they are hungry to play. They want to play. And they want to win. Yes, they are here to win, no, bring home the W all the way to Santa Rosa, Laguna. Yeah, they had to traverse what? 2 expressways going to here. Or maybe 3, depending on where they pass, but at least 2 to 3 expressways. Meanwhile, Santa Rosa again on the attack. And we see that the Green Knights coaching staff, they are not pressing the panic button. But of course, with our setup, they cannot substitute. They can only call a timeout to stop the momentum of Santa Rosa. And now that three-pointer, 2 3-pointers now for the Green Knights in this third quarter. And what timely three-pointers, just as the Lions are beginning to hum, they cool the rally with a three-pointer. Now ball will go out of bounds. It will stay with the Lions. Baseline in. Oh! Good anticipation. And they go all the way for the easy 2 points. So back to double figure. Lead now is back to 13. That was the halftime gap. You can say a little recovery here for the Green Knights. Fernandez sees an opening. And he is quick to exploit. Oh! Ball will stay with the Green Knights as Fernandez slipped. Three-pointer, no. Rebound by Fernandez. Fernandez now. Oh, counter kasi it was a foul. And now Villegas will be awarded a bonus. And this is good. This is good because as long as this third unit of Santa Rosa can maintain this single-digit deficit or even probably get the lead in the remaining 5 minutes, that will be good. So Villegas now completing his bonus. It's down to 8, possibly even more. Oh, it's down to 6. It's down to 6. So this third unit doing the magic for Santa Rosa. Air ball. A major chance here for the Lions. The Lions are roaring. Fernandez. No. Oh, they could not coax it in, but they will shoot free throws. Amarante at the line. And a chance to cut the gap to only 4. If he makes both free throws. All eyes now on Amarante. First one is good. It's down to 5. The only thing now that the Escuela de Sofia coaches can do is just to bark instructions. Again, you are not allowed to substitute. The substitutes can only come in by the fourth quarter. But Diva, again, with another tiny three-point shot. The three-point shot has been a good tonic for the Green Knights. I mean, for the Green Knights. Here in the third, every time that they sense that they're in trouble, they unleash a three-point shot to bail them out. But right now, the third quarter has belonged to the Lions of Santa Rosa. Fernandez unable to capitalize with that missed free throw. But clearly, the momentum has shifted to Santa Rosa. Split by Fernandez. The closest that Santa Rosa has cut the gap was to 4. A stop here will be good for their cause. Jumper from 15. Yes, using the glass. Lead up to 8. Hopefully that will wake up the Green Knights. And they get the long rebound. No box out for Santa Rosa. Baseline. Oh, that was a hard foul. A hard foul. So 2 team fouls now on the Lions. At the line is good for Ebon. Okay, since we're in Pampanga, I guess there's some trivia here. You know, Ebon in Kapampangan is egg. And we'll share more trivia after this timeout. We'll be back for more of your NBL Youth. Stay there, please.
Buhay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sabay ako at hindi NBL Youth,
Ati Serginho for the deciding fourth quarter of this game between the Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal Green Knights and the Santa Rosa Lions. Green Knights on top 59-50. And if you notice, we had an extended break because that's the rules here in the NBL youth. You know, we start quickly in between the first, second, and third quarters. And then we have a 5-minute break in between the third and fourth quarters to allow the teams to think of their strategy for the fourth quarter. And also to allow the players who played in the first and second quarter to shoot around and get their rhythm back. As you can see that both coaches have come out with a combination of players who are both, from all the quarters. And also you can say rewarding the players who played well in that third quarter, especially for Santa Rosa. Look, Santa Rosa with a major run in that third quarter to make this game exciting. No, we thought that the Green Knights would just run away with the win, but no. The Lions come roaring back in the second quarter.
Foul number 13. Third foul.
So now at the line, Javier. First one is good. Of course, the challenge also for the coaches is to make sure that the players who saw action in the first two quarters, stay in shape. When I say stay in shape, they keep warmed up. They stay active, when given the chance. So once the fourth quarter starts, they'll be ready. Also, another challenge for the coaches is to keep the players on the bench motivated while waiting for their turn. And you can see now that the coaches now are free to bring in substitutes whenever they wish. Unlike in the first three quarters, they are constrained to play the whole 10 minutes with the same five. So this makes of interesting combinations and patterns for both our coaches. I said it's going to be a chess game. And a steal here by McCoy. McCoy played very well in that first quarter. And I guess he's continuing from where he left off. Yes, McCoy was very active in that first quarter. And when you're active, a very big chance that he will be drawing fouls. Because if you just stand in the corner, you will never be fouled. And just like in that first quarter, team is struggling on the line. It will be a violation. Ball will go the way of Santa Rosa. Fernandez is one player who played very well in that third quarter run, and he is still in the game. So no rest for Fernandez. Lead of the Green Knights is up to 11. No score yet. Villegas is too strong and they heard us. And finally, first 2 points on the board for the Lions after over 2 minutes.
Foul number 21. J.D. Second. That's the 18 foul. Seats from the Rosa Lions.
Soriano now. Finds an open teammate. Yes! Three defenders collapsed on Soriano. At least two teammates were open, so good vision by Soriano. McCoy! Again, the very active McCoy drawing fouls. He's a foul magnet. At the line, McCoy, again McCoy with the miss. With his playing style, McCoy has to work on his free throws because we see in this game that he is a foul magnet. So a second coming for McCoy. Two misses. Oh, they keep the ball alive. Again, another sorry miss. Meanwhile, Amarante. Oh, Amarante too strong. It's with the Green Knights. Ball is loose. Outlet pass. Amarante. Yes, yes, yes. McCoy. Good dribbler for his size. McCoy. Short. Another fast break for the Lions. Yes. Lead now down to 7. 63-56. No signs of panic though on the part of the Green Knights. McCoy sees an opening. McCoy too strong. And a rebound controlled by the Lions. Soriano with the interception. Extra pass to McCoy. Oh, McCoy could not convert the close range shot.
Personal foul number 16.
Well, you know, there's a drill for that. There's a drill for that. You know, wherein you know, players work on that close range shot. You know, taking alternate shots with your left and your right hand. Okay, Fernandez to the post. They attack. And foul. So expect the pace to slow down.
Foul number 16. Foul here. His third.
Follow Javier, third foul. And another miss. Misses are piling up on both sides. Two misses. But Villegas keeps it alive for the Lions. Fernandez to the baseline. Up! And it's going to go out of bounds. It hit the board. So it's going to go out of bounds in favor of the Green Knights of Escuela de Sofia. Three-pointer, no good. Another rebound for Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, Fernandez slipped. And a double black eye. It's going to be a turnover. Ball will go the way of the Green Knights. Soriano. They move the ball around. They go for the high percentage shot, and it pays dividends. But quickly now, Amarante. They did not allow the defense to set up. Yes, a very wise move for the Lions. Again, they throw it to the base, to the post. They throw it back out. McCoy now has it. McCoy thinking about a three, changes his mind. Instead, he passes. And no box out for the Lions. And they pay dearly for it. Lead now is up to 9. Under 4 minutes left before we determine a winner. Who knows? We might go into overtime. Let's see. Overtime, always a possibility. Fernandez. No. And a foul on Santa Rosa.
Pushing foul number 8.
Zanolito.
Penalty.
So now free throws here for Escocio. And Escocia, one of the taller kids on the lineup of the Escuela de Sofia. When you think about the name of the school, it's very appropriate. Escuela de Sofia. If you translate that, it means school of knowledge. Meanwhile, the Lions continue to pound the inside, take advantage of their size. So bonus on the way for Santos. And he can up the lead further. It's double digits again. 11. Oh, it stays at 11. Okay, chance here for the Lions to inch closer. Not yet. Big rebound here for Edsai. Turnover. What will they do? He waits for his teammates. They have to move quickly though. Time is not on their side. Open. Oh, sorry, miss for Santa Rosa. They keep it alive. No. Santos now has it. Santos. And a foul given up. Because after this game, our next game, still in the under-16 division, is going to be the undefeated league leader, Emeralds Academy, taking on the challenge of Home Lab Nation. That should be a good one. Of course, the Emeralds hoping to keep their immaculate record. And probably stay on course for the top seeding entering the playoffs. Oh, big three-pointer. That's a very big three-pointer. Keeps the hopes of Santa Rosa alive. When a foul given up. So penalty, free throws here coming for Soriano. Another miss for Soriano. That miss keeps the hopes alive for Santa Rosa. And again, after this, you know, the Lions, they have to capitalize. They're being given the chances. All they have to do is capitalize. All right, split for Soriano. You know, Lions taking too much time. Time is not on their side. It's with the Lions, last 2 minutes, and that exactly at the announcement of the last 2 minutes, Amarante punctures the hoop for 2 points, and he will get a bonus. So it's winning time. It's winning time in the NBL youth. And of course, whenever the players hear the last 2 minutes, it changes their energy. You know, it gives them that adrenaline rush. Meanwhile, the Green Knights wisely slowing it down. They want to make the clock their friend. Offensive rebound, no backs out for Santa Rosa. Again, the winner of this game will take solo second place. As we enter the last 8 games of the elimination round of the under-16 division. Fernandez, not yet ready to wave the white flag. They are behind by 9. They need to stop here, Santa Rosa. Instead, they foul. So now expect this game to slow down considerably, as you can probably guess that the Lions might resort to giving up fouls to stop the clock. And they'll play the percentages because they know that you know, the Green Knights, they have been struggling actually the whole game from the free throw stripe. So I guess maybe giving up fouls could be a good gamble on the part of Santa Rosa. They'll play the percentages. Another foul given up.
Pushing foul by
So Escocio at the line. So right now, it's proving to be a good strategy as the Green Knights they are obviously struggling with their free throws. But instead, Escocio gets the lucky bounce. And we have a timeout. We'll be back with the balance of this game. Stay with us for the conclusion here at the 2022 NBL Youth Second Conference. So again, I'll remind everybody about the situation here. Entering this game, the two teams on your screen right now, Santa Rosa and Escuela de Sofia, they are tied at 4-1 for second place in the 16 and under division. Again, the winner of this game, oops, stepping on the line. Oh, that's really that's a costly error for Santa Rosa, and they need every point at this juncture. Meanwhile, Escuela de Sofia doing the wise thing of slowing it down and burning the clock. They are ahead by 11 with about a minute and change left. Because after this game, we will have the Emeralds Academy against the Home Lab Nation. Emeralds Academy perfect at the top of the 16 and under division at 6-0. Meanwhile, the Home Lab Nation hoping to enhance their chances at the semifinals. They are at 3-2. Meanwhile, Santos scores the 2 points. And he will now go for the bonus. Hopefully, maybe this could mean the insurance basket. But we'll see. A lot of stranger things have happened here in the NBL. Perhaps a late flurry in the works for Santa Rosa. It starts with a shot. No! They keep it alive. They go for the high percentage. No! And it's with the Green Knights. And the Green Knights wisely applying the brakes. They will burn the clock. And they will we're just waiting for the final score. It's a one-ball game for the Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal. They will improve to 5-1. Meanwhile, Santa Rosa will drop to 4-2. And that's an interesting scenario because there are 3 teams with 2 losses. The only difference is, of course, in the number of wins. We've got Santa Rosa, TYJ Haulers, and Home Lab. They all have 2 losses, and that's the final buzzer. Our score, congratulations to the Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal Green Knights. They prevailed by 14, 79-65 over the City of Santa Rosa Lions. Epson Metal, Escuela de Sofia improving to 5-1. They are now solo second place in the under 16 division. Santa Rosa dropping to 4-2. They dropped to number 4. They dropped to number 4. And of course, so many players played very well for both these teams. But of course, we can only choose one best player. And our best player is no other than, with 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 steals, from the winning Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal Green Knights, Matthew McCoy. That's right, McCoy was the real thing in this game. And of course, young man, you deserve the smile. You are our best player. And of course, Matthew McCoy, as our best player, will receive, that's his stat line, 15 points, 5 rebounds, 4 steals. Congratulations to Matthew and his Green Knights. They are now solo second place in the 16 and under division. After this game, we will have our next offering. It's going to be the league leading Emeralds Academy against Homeland Nation. That should be a good one. Stay with us for that ball game, and we'll be back for more action here in the NBL Youth Second Conference.
Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepanis ka. Dahil na hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal na laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Ito na liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na mata ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay abutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ang bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungguin. Lakas na loob ipapakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepadis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sino mang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, dito, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan ng bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit madaming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
Bring you the NBL Youth 2022 season second conference. Ang Liga ng Kabataang Pilipino.
Magandang araw Pilipinas, magandang araw lalawigan ng Pampanga. Welcome to the Brenzy Giao Convention Center in the city of San Fernando as we bring you the continuing action of the 2022 National Basketball League Youth, the second conference. And our game at hand is going to be the undefeated league-leading Emeralds Academy against their challengers, the Home Lab Nation. On your screens right now, Home Lab Nation in the blue and the Emeralds in the green and white. So again, to remind everybody of our rules here in the NBL Youth, the teams will be fielding they'll be fielding 3 different combinations for the first 3 quarters. So 5 new players every 10 minutes, no substitutions in between. And then by the 4th quarter, the coaches are free to choose whoever they will field for the decider. Okay, so now we are ready. That's our game at hand. Home Lab Nation against the Emeralds Academy, the undefeated Emeralds Academy, hoping to hang on to the leadership and probably the top seeding entering the semifinals. Again, only the 4, yes, only the best 4 teams will advance to the semifinals among our 9 entries. And we begin the game with a turnover. Not exactly the best starts, but it happens to the best of them. Okay, first possession here for the Emeralds. A steal by the Home Lab. And a foul given up. More of a frustration foul given up. No choice. Putting him to the foul by Arshaga. So first foul on Alex Arshaga. So chance here. As you see Coach Siegfried Levita on your screens giving instructions. At the line is Purissima. Another left-handed kid. So again, even in the previous games today, this is our 3rd game today. We see a lot of southpaws. Of course, to give you the results of our earlier games in our first game today, TYJ Haulers with the win over the Fairview Defenders, 44-23. And just a few minutes ago, the Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal Green Knights prevailing over the Santa Rosa Red Lions, 79-65. So again, that sets the stage for our 3rd game for today. So at the line, Arshaga for some early redemption after giving up that foul. It's his turn. Oops. First one is a miss for Arshaga. Well, a good number of the kids in the Emeralds Academy team are from Muntinlupa and the nearby areas. So a very, say a long drive from Muntinlupa all the way to San Fernando. We have a foul away from the basket. I mean, a foul away from the ball, rather. Foul away from the basketball, yes. As we have a medical situation here. Of course, our doctor, Dr. Rommel, quick to look. Let's see what will happen here. The Emeralds are down to 4 healthy players at the moment. It looks like, yes. Let's see what will happen here. Of course, our doctor's taking a good look at our injured player. Hope he's okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I said earlier, no substitutions for the teams for the first 3 quarters, but there's an exception. In this case, it's injury. So they have no choice but to bring in a 6th player. All right, Arshaga has it to De Luna. Back to Arshaga. Arshaga, good line. Yes! First field goal of the game by Arshaga. And with that, in a snap, 3-1 is the lead for the Emeralds. Of course, standing up, barking instructions is Coach Jack Ascueta. De Luna missing. Rebound now. Catalan to Ebol. Ebol met by the defense. Ebol forcing the shot and gets 2 points. First 2 points, first field goal for the Home Lab Nation. Jumper on the way, too strong. Ebol has it, but almost a steal. Catalan firing a pass, and layup is short. Kept alive by Home Lab. Ebol slows things down. Ebol for 3. Yes! We saw that. It had a good line. Our score now, 6-3. Home Lab Nation ahead. Runner, too strong. Controlled by Home Lab. Bounce pass in traffic. Yes! Good ball control there by Fuentes, able to recover in time. De Luna now. Arshaga forcing the shot. Instead, he draws the foul. And it's going to be on Purisima. First one on Purisima. And first one is a miss for Arshaga. Second one on the way coming here for Arshaga. Oh, 2 misses. And Sky for the rebound is Home Lab quickly. Oh, they did not wait for a teammate to be square for the rebound. And it's blocked. So ball will go back to the Emeralds. Arshaga now. Attacking. De Luna short on the layup. Another fast break here by Catalan. Catalan will apply the breaks. He will wait for his teammates. Ebol hit one earlier. Not this time. And almost a steal. And a foul. I didn't say a bad foul because, you know, they were just a few seconds away from forcing a 8-second backcourt violation. But still, a 5-point lead for Home Lab. After that shaky start, you can say. Arshaga dancing inside and he is clipped. So Arshaga has been very active today. And of course, course, when you are active, you will be a magnet for fouls. So Ashaga will try to fix his free throws, but the referee says no. He was stepping. Oh. That basket. It was a violation by Arshaga. So instead, you can say 2 misses. 0 of 2 in that trip. Ebol. 3-pointer, yes! So Ebol now 2 out of 3 from long distance, and Emeralds throw the ball away. Wow. What a start here by Home Lab. Now Home Lab is coming off a 55-61 loss to TYJ Haulers last October 16 in San Mateo, Rizal. Meanwhile, Emeralds calling a timeout, and we'll be back with the rest of this ball game. You're watching NBL Youth. Stay with us, please.
NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anong ito na liga ng Pilipino. Lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon. Kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak. Di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili. Matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat. Di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola.
Welcome back to live action. Andy Cervino here at the Brenzy Giao Convention Center, the epicenter of basketball here in Central Luzon. Of course, a lot of championships have been decided in this, you can say, historic venue. Not just in the NBL, but many other competitions through the years. On all levels, from the professional to the collegiate and even the high school ranks. Oh, don't look now, but 5 team fouls already on the on Home Lab. This is one thing that the Emeralds can exploit. De Luna will attack. He draws a foul, and that's the right thing. Take the ball stroke to the hoop. Challenge the defense, and you might just draw a foul, and it's very good at this point because, like what I said, the Home Lab is in the penalty. And a miss. But we have a violation, so De Luna will make it up with this attempt. The Emeralds have suddenly been cold. No, it's been a while since they've scored. You can see a 10-0 run right now. A 10-0 run by Home Lab. And now it's a 12-0 run. Wow. The Emeralds have been stuck at 3 points for the longest time. Ball is loose. It's with the Emeralds. Solema to the baseline. De Luna, one-hander. Finally, after a long silence, some points for the Emeralds. Oh, steal. A mini run now by the Emeralds. And that prompts the Home Lab to call a timeout, and we'll be back. After this timeout, you're watching the NBL Youth. Stay with us.
Sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban. Walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataan Pilipino. Handang pakita sa mundo.
On the screens, the Home Lab Nation, they have been in control of this ball game. They staged a big run, but suddenly, as signs of life, Emeralds with back-to-back hits to spring back into contention. Air ball, and ball will go the way of the Emeralds. So again, the mini run of the Emeralds continuing. A bad timeout there, though nothing came out of that timeout called by the Home Lab. Ball will stay with the Emeralds. Inbound now, De Luna to Arsiaga. Arsiaga has the only field goal in this game for the Emeralds. Oh, too deep. Good defense, but they keep it alive. Who has it? It's with the white shirts. Oh, the extra pass blows in their face, triggers a fast break. Ebol. Oh, he wanted to pass, but Fuentes was a step too late. But instead, the referee says ball will stay with the Home Lab. Catalan. No. And now it's with Guerrero now, quickly. Emeralds on the run. Solema, another sorry miss. Solema, oh, referees did not see that. Solema gets the 2 points. Now Emeralds applying pressure. Let's see how a Home Lab will respond. They double the ball carrier. Traveling! Good defense on the part of the Emeralds. So suddenly the Emeralds have cut the gap to only 4 points. Arsiaga now to De Luna. De Luna forcing the issue. Solema will inch closer, gets the 2 points. And now the run. Stretching now to 8-0. 8-0 run for the Emeralds. They're just behind by 2 points. Catalan. Bounce pass. Ah, yes, got the basket, but the foul. Purisima with the 2 points and the bonus on the way. Oh, they really needed that. They needed that to stop the surge of the Emeralds. And what a time to come with under a minute left in the first quarter. Now they should hold the fort, so to speak, until a fresh 5 comes in for the second quarter. De Luna. No! Guerrero is hammered underneath. Because Guerrero, obviously the tallest kid on the floor right now for either side. Guerrero, a very tall 16-year-old. He's one of the tallest in the competition. Oh, miss. So just as the Emeralds were threatening the Home Lab with a few tricks up their sleeve. Oh, foul. Hard foul given up. So at the line, Purisima. Gab Purisima hoping to give them more breathing space and set the stage for the entry of their second 5 for the second quarter. So we will see a total of 10 new faces on the floor for both teams. A good read. Turnover. Extra pass. Short. And ball will go the way of the white shirts. So last shot time here possibly. Well, what gives here? Referees are conferring. The referees first assigned the ball to go the way of the Emeralds, but referees are conferring. Oh, they changed their mind. Okay. Referee says the ball should go the way of Home Lab. Okay. It's a correctable error. Home Lab now with a chance for the last say in this first quarter. Steal! They were not looking. De Luna is hammered and he gets the foul. It's a chance here for De Luna to cut the gap with the clock not moving. De Luna, it will be good if he makes 2 free throws. It will really serve. Oh, solid miss. He needs to make this to give them positive momentum entering the second quarter and inspire the second unit. All right, split by De Luna. Last shot time here. They have to shoot. Will it? Nope. So at the buzzer, we have our score. Home Lab Nation ahead of the Emeralds Academy, 17-12. We'll be back for the second quarter. You are watching the 2022 NBL Youth Second Conference.
NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Itong liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin. Sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangin na matalim. Sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepanis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipika ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayawo kapag pumasa. Pagbasa, kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban.
Welcome back to the ball game. Andy Cervino here at the Brenzy Giao Convention Center for the start of the second quarter. The Home Lab Nation enjoying a 17-12 lead over the undefeated league leaders, Emeralds. And now a fresh 5 on the floor for both sides. So now Alwin Arboleda announcing his presence with a drive and a bonus free throw on the way for Alwin. Oh, short. But you know, they need a strong start. Talking about the Emeralds, they need a strong start to make up for that, you can say a forgettable first quarter. But still, no, if you look at it, if you look at the totality, no, you like what happened towards the end. If you're a fan of Emeralds, you like what happened towards the end. No, the Home Lab Nation, no, they were threatening to blow the game wide apart. But, you know, Emeralds waking up towards the latter stages. So that means it will be an easier task for the second unit. No, not much to catch up from. No, they were able to trim the gap to a more manageable level. At the line, Asido. Only 3 points now separating these two teams. Make that 4 on that successful basket by Asido, that free throw. Arboleda, kick out. Let's see, good line, everything but the shot. Bravo. Asido, back to Asido. Asido now will dance to the paint. Yes. Asido. Up 30-6, 20-14. Thailand. Good line, too strong. Recovered by the Emeralds. It's with Arboleda, and Arboleda is bumped. Of course, if you remember, I remember, and I was wondering, I remember Arboleda saw action in the first conference for the Emeralds 19 and under team, and I was surprised to find out that he was only 16 years old. So that means he was eligible for the 16 and under division back then, but they decided to play him in the more competitive 19 and under division. Also, they decided to play this young man with older, more mature boys. And I guess it showed because in this conference, Alvin Arboleda has a couple of best player citations to his name. So De Luna. Okay, now here's what happened. If you're wondering why De Luna is still in the game after that first quarter, now of course, yes, our rules are clear. You change your whole five after every quarter. But in the case of the Emeralds, now one of their players got injured, so they were forced to field in a sixth player in that first quarter. That's the exception to the rule. Of course, by the third quarter, we will surely see a brand new five for both squads, and then after that, we will have a 5-minute break to allow the teams to prepare for the fourth quarter. So in effect, our halftime break is actually in between the third and fourth quarters. So meanwhile, Home Lab hanging on to this 5-point lead, 22-15. Acido has it. Met by the defense. Steal and layup by the Emeralds, by Mantilla. And they continue to apply pressure. Oh, yes. Arboleda. And ball will go the way of Home Lab. Of course, Alvin Arboleda wearing the number 19 jersey, just like his father, Win. And I don't see Win in attendance today. Usually Win watches all the games of his son. And looking at the development of Alvin Arboleda, we can say that at this stage, 16 years old, his physique already resembles the physique of his dad when he was playing. All right, Thailand with a foul. So Bravo now at the line. First one is good. We see a very compact but very animated cheering section for Home Lab behind their bench. Arboleda now signals for the head play. And it's broken up, but they continue to attack. Okay. And a foul. So lucky break here for the Emeralds. It was a broken play already. But the Home Lab giving up the foul. Hey, 5 fouls now for Home Lab. Thailand to Arboleda. Arboleda will use the screen. And he will, pass is stolen by Acido. Acido ahead of the pack for the easy two. They did not challenge anymore. Lead now is up to 7. Arboleda for 3. Good line, too strong. Offensive rebound. Emeralds and foul. Foul underneath. So it will be 2 free throws for De Luna. De Luna, too strong. Time to recalibrate his shot. And you can see on the top of your screens now the second unit of Home Lab. They are about to begin their preparations for their entry come the third quarter. So another lane violation, another chance for De Luna to inch closer. Oh, a miss. Ball is loose. It's controlled by the home lab. And an interception. De Luna against two defenders. Yes. A lot of confidence behind that layup by De Luna. And home lab throws the ball away. Chance here for Emeralds to inch closer. Now after that big run by home lab in the first quarter, no, Emeralds has yet to recover. They have yet to tie or taste the lead again, and they needed that. And now home lab sensing trouble. They call a timeout, and we'll be back for more of your 2022 NBL Youth Second Conference. Stay there, please.
Ang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
On your screens, the huddle of the Home Lab Nation. We see there on the left side our good friend Coach Ernie Laurel, one of the assistants of Home Lab Nation. Asido. Oh, good steal by Arboleda. Arboleda against two defenders. And Arboleda taking advantage of his upper body strength. Of course, if you compare his physique to his peers, I mean, clearly, Alvin Arboleda with very much advanced musculature on his frame. That's right. Now this young man is only 16 years old. Good free throw by Arboleda. They are just behind by a basket, 24-22. This is the closest. Oh, steal! But Emeralds are able to capitalize. Arboleda was too deep. Bravo now. Home Lab needs a basket here. Oh! Chance now for Emeralds to either tie or go ahead, but pass is too strong. Arboleda could not control it. So, Home Lab breathing a sigh of relief there. Bravo. Met by the defense. Ooh, turnover. Turnover. It seems that Bravo stepped on the line. He went out of bounds there. Met a lapse on the part of Bravo. So now Coach Dizon of Home Lab given a warning for resentment, or you can say excessive complaining, yeah, whatever, same effect. Arboleda using the screen again. Arboleda passes a tap, but they keep it on their side. And wow, yes! Wow! De Luna equalizing for the first time after a long, long time. Well, actually, this is the first deadlock of the game. And a chance for De Luna to restore the lead to the Emeralds. De Luna. Emeralds now ahead. Let's see how Home Lab will react. Their lead has been lost. Will they get it back? They attack. They draw the foul. So De Luna with the foul. Believe it or not, that is only the first foul on De Luna. At the line, Acido. All right, we're tied. Chance now for Acido to restore the upper hand to Home Lab. This will be a test of character for Home Lab. Yes! Now, after losing that lead, they get it back. So now Coach Dizon now happy with the reaction, but he is not content. He will only be content once the final buzzer sounds and they are ahead. De Luna gives the lead back. Meanwhile, a delay of game on Mantilla. Pastrano, bounce pass. Jumper, yes! So seesaw battle here ensuing as we enter the 2-minute warning of the second quarter. Whistle. Foul on Bravo. So at the line, Alwin Arboleda. Actually, no, Alwin's first name is Alberto. He's named after his grandfather, of course, Sir Bert Lina. Of course, we know that Alwin's grandfather, a big supporter of basketball. Oh, there you see on your screen. Oh, he's in the building. So Winnie Arboleda, trying to be, trying to, have a low profile. And now we have a timeout called by Home Lab. We'll be back for more of your NBL Youth. Stay there, please.
Ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak. Di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag. Kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak. Pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Larong aming pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharap, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino man.
Welcome back, basketball fans. You see on your screens the team in white, the Emeralds. They are on top 30-28, but the story here is, majority. They're leading now, yes, but majority of this game has been controlled by the Home Lab Nation. Now, De Luna will try to give, believe it or not, if ever, this will be the biggest lead of the Emeralds. Oh, lead stays at 2. We spoke too soon. 1:23 left. Acido is hammered. So now Acido will again be tested from the line. And will try to equalize. If he makes this second free throw, first one is good. So lead is now to 1. Gap is only 1 point. So 2 for 2. We're tied at 30 all. Meanwhile, De Luna continuing to be a key factor in this surge by the Emeralds. Now here's another interesting fact. When the coaches when they nominate their fives for any of the first 3 quarters, the other team has no idea. So it's like you can liken this to poker. It's like you're playing poker. You keep your cards close to your chest, and then you'll just surprise. The coach will try just to surprise the opposing coach with the players that they bring in for the quarter. So again, strategy and maybe cunning, game sense will be a big factor for both coaches. Now they will try to second guess what is on the mind of the opposing coach. And like what I said, it does not follow that they should bring in their best 5 to start the game as if we use the regular rules involving the regular substitution patterns. Remember, our rules are designed to give these kids a chance to play at least, a minimum of 10 minutes each. And like what I've said so many times in the broadcast, the only way you can develop your skills and showcase them to the world is through playing time. Oh, big 3 there by Home Lab, and now they're on top by 1, 33-32. But quickly, the Emeralds on the attack. Oh, don't look now, but Loncales, this early has 4 fouls. But, again, we'll repeat the rules in relation to our rules. Roncales, yes, he has 4 fouls, but if he can hang on and avoid his 5th foul, his with 10 seconds left, he might just go back in the 4th quarter. Meanwhile, a turnover. Last shot. Ball is loose. Oh! Referees. Will it count? Referees will confer. Referees will confer if it will count. Time has expired. So we are waiting for the confirmation. Referees will check the video. All right, we are not yet through. We are not yet through with our second quarter. Referees will check the video. All right, referees. All right, basket's good for the Luna. So the lead is now back with the Emeralds. At the same time, a foul is spotted on Roncales. And we were talking about Roncales avoiding his 5th foul. That's the 5th foul now on Roncales. Wow. So there is 0.5 second. There's half a second left. Yes, there's half a second left in the second quarter. Again, we are not yet done. So now a bonus free throw coming the way of De Luna, and hopefully stretch their lead entering the third quarter. Again, we are not yet done. Half a second left on the clock. De Luna, yes, gets the bounce. So last shot time here. So after 2 quarters, our score reads 37-33. A major reversal now by the Emeralds as we enter the third quarter. And we'll bring that quarter to you in its entirety after this break. Stay with us for more of the NBL Youth Second Conference.
Prepadis ka, dahil na hindi ito basta-basta. Tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maladyawo kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataan Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth.
All right. Welcome to the third quarter of this ball game. It's the Emeralds, the team in white. They are on top by 4, 37-33 over a very tough Home Lab Nation. And I say tough because, Home Lab Nation, they have dominated majority of this first two quarters. Only a late surge in the second has, reversed the tide in favor of the Emeralds, and traveling. A turnover for the Emeralds to begin the third quarter. Of course, we'd like to clarify some matters. We said one of the players of Home Lab Nation picked up his fifth foul towards the end of the second quarter, but we've been informed by Commissioner Edward Aquino that the limit for this game is 6 fouls. Okay, so it's 6 fouls, not 5 fouls. But we have a set of 10 new players on the floor, and we will, dissect these young men as we progress. Let's see if they can hang on to the gains and to the foundation built by their predecessors. Of course, these young men are surely very hungry after sitting down for 20 minutes. They are really aching to play, that's for sure. De Guzman taking the pass, and ball will stay with the whites of the Emeralds. Baseline inbound. They move the ball around. 3 on the way, no. Oh, poor box out. Ball stays with the Emeralds. And I'll put this observation. In the three different combinations that have been laid out so far, in all three combinations, Emeralds all the time they have the clear height advantage. So the lead of the Emeralds now up to 6, 39-33. Under 8 minutes to go in the third. And after this, we'll have the very exciting, the deciding fourth quarter. And in the fourth quarter, the coaches now are free to field any players as they wish. Meanwhile, Russell De Guzman gets his 2 points. And they steal the ball. And the frustration foul given up by Flores. See, that's a common mistake, especially among young players. When they lose the ball, quickly they just give up a foul in frustration. All right, De Guzman, no. Oh, De Guzman gets his own miss. Now that is truly a poor box out because, coaches, they will not like it when it's the three-point shooter that gets the offensive rebound. I mean, that clearly shows no box out at all. Legaspi now hands off to De Guzman. Lobs it inside. And a leather lock. Oh, foul. All right, we have a timeout called by Coach Dizon and Home Lab. That's our score. We'll be back for more of your NBL Youth. Stay there, please. Don't change that channel.
Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban.
And welcome back, basketball fans. You see on your screens the Home Lab Nation trooping back to the live court, hoping to overhaul this 8-point deficit that is staring on their faces. Garces, no success, but Macas is blocked. Ball is loose, and referees halt the action. We see of course, a lot of active hands in that sequence, and in the end, Macas spotted with the foul. Well, surely with so much action there, definitely somebody should get entangled. All right, De Guzman crosses the timeline. Legaspi. They move the ball around. Good line, too strong. They get it back again. The three-point shooter with the offensive rebound. Meanwhile at the line, Arejola. Two for two for Arejola. 9-point lead. Flores bounce to Macas. Macas met by the defense. They give it to the inside. Ball tapped out will stay with the Home Lab Nation. Baseline inbound. Abanya to Garces. Garces, baseline is blocked. Good timing by the Emeralds. Abanya, a good interior defense, forcing that shot. And it's going to be a, yes, it's a shot block violation. So the Emeralds, they have to inbound the ball. Okay? They have to inbound the ball. It will be Legaspi doing the honors to De Guzman. Inside. No good. Ball tap. It's with De Guzman. And he loses it. Chance now. Oh, they lose the ball. Ball will still stay with Home Lab. Lucky break for the Home Lab Nation. Garces. No. Picked up by De Guzman. Quickly. Arejola. One-hander. Too strong. Legaspi. Losing his balance. Legaspi against 4 defenders. It's a 3-second violation on Legaspi. You know, well, of course, Legaspi was surrounded by 4 blue shirts. There was no way that he could pass the ball to an open teammate. And in that sequence, he had 3 open teammates. But De Guzman, you know, redeeming himself by stealing the ball and converting the 2. It's now a dozen-point lead. Another turnover. Meanwhile, Legaspi atoning for that earlier. Oh, another steal. Arejola. Oh! In a blur. 6 straight points. Yup, 6 straight points for the Emeralds. It could be more after this turnover. You know, what is happening to Home Lab? You have just self-destructed right in front of our very eyes. They lob it inside. Too deep. Shot clock down to 9. De Guzman is hammered in midair. Oh, bad fall. We hope that De Guzman is okay. We hope that the young man is okay. And now referees will review. That was a hard foul. I tell you, that was a dangerous foul on De Guzman. Referees now will review to make sure that the right call will be given. But it looks like De Guzman is okay. Probably rattled from that fall. Okay, they look at the video to make sure, but again, that was a dangerous fall there by Russell De Guzman. Ooh. Okay, so here's the verdict. It's a flagrant foul 1 on Averilla, so it will mean free throws and ball possession for the Emeralds. So De Guzman looks okay. I mean, you know, these young men, these teenagers, they have such quick recuperative powers. All they have to do is just shake it off. You know, that's the energy of youth. Second free throw coming here for De Guzman. Suddenly it's a 17-point lead for the Emeralds.
The ball stays with Emerald City with 14 seconds to shoot.
So ball stays with the white shirts. Whoa, short on the layup, but they keep it alive. Oh, steal! Oh, good recognition, but they could not complete. Oh, yes! You just like the way the Emeralds are pounding it inside. They are really taking advantage of their height and length. Meanwhile, Macas is given a technical free throw after the technical foul on Emeralds. Of course, a big surge here. You know, it's like a tsunami by Emeralds here in the third quarter. You know, it's plays like this that have fueled the breakaway of the Emeralds. Of course, for a while, the Emeralds thought that their immaculate 6-0 card was in peril, but they have now recovered their form. But hey, wait. I'll remind everybody, we still have our fourth quarter. You know, a lot can happen between now and the final buzzer. You'll never know. Now, perhaps the Home Lab Nation has a few weapons left for the fourth quarter. They are reserving some strength for the fourth quarter. So another technical foul for violating the turning point rule. This has been a common violation in this game. So Macas completing his shot. Still a 21-point lead though for the Emeralds. So a lot of work to be done for Home Lab in the fourth quarter. A minute left in the third. Now that is the thing. No, they should not give up. Home Lab has a full 10 minutes in the fourth quarter to come back. And it starts with plays like this, but they throw the ball away. Legaspi is too deep, but he is fouled. Well, I guess no, Legaspi, it took too much time before he took off. He took one step too many before taking off. So at the line, Legaspi. And first one is a miss. Lead is 21. 21 still. And again, 21 still. Long bomb. No. Long bomb, long rebound. Fast break now. Bounce pass to Guzman. Oh, yes. What a pinpoint pass. Macas. Macas short. Another fast break in the works for the Emeralds. And it blows in their face. It will go the way of Home Lab. Last shot time here, possibly, for Home Lab. Three-pointer, too strong. And they will just let the ball sail out of bounds. And at the same time, that's the buzzer for our third quarter. That third quarter, it was all Emeralds. They are now on top, 57-34. Get ready for the fourth and final quarter after this commercial break. You are watching the NBL Youth Second Conference.
NBL, itong liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. May pangarap na gustong abutin, sa itaas ay mahawakan ng bituin. Kahit madaming may bangil na matalim, sa daan lalakaran ay handa na bungkuin. Lakas na loob papakita sa mundo, sige halika. Mga galawan at bilis na malakobig, kere prepanis ka. Dahil nga hindi ito basta-basta, tipikal ng laro na may pamusta. Lakas na loob umarakada, maalayaw kapag pumasa. Kabataan pag-asa ng bayan, handa na makipagsabayan. May puso sa court sa bawat laro, hindi haatras sa bakbakan. Gamit ang puso sa laban, walang sinumang urungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan na handa sumabay sa anumang laban. Liga na Pilipino, lahat kasali kahit na sino. NBL itong laro ko ngayon, kabataan na bida dito. Lakas ng loob ay nakatatak, di matatakot sa mga yabag. Bitbit ang sarili, matatag kaya sumabay sa lahat, di matitibag. Suwak na suwak, pag tumira ng bola, mabilis gumalaw, di na kailangan ng mga parti-partida. Puso ang puhunan, hindi mapipigilan. Handang sabayan kahit sino pa yan, di mag-aalangan, tuturugin ko yan. Laro nga may pinag-usayan, hindi papayag mapigilan. Kahit pa daming nakaharang, ang pagkasarili sa laban. Gamit ang pusong may tapang, walang sino mang uurungan. Handang liparin ang mga bituin, ang mga pangarap ay aabutin. Sisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. Isisigaw ko sa mundo, ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. Sinisigaw ko sa mundo. Ako ay kabataang Pilipino, handang pakita sa mundo. Sasabay ako at hindi susuko. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng mga kabataan. NBL Youth, NBL Youth, NBL Youth. Ito ang liga ng kabataan.
And hello again, basketball fans. You're just in time. That's right. You're just in time to join us for the start of the deciding fourth quarter. And our game is set. The team on your screens right now, the Emeralds, all over the Home Lab Nation, 57-34. Our game story so far, the Emeralds just blowing the game wide apart in that third quarter. But still, a long way to go because now in the fourth quarter, our coaches are now free to field any player they like. Now, any player that saw action in those first three quarters, they can use any combination and they can freely substitute as the need may be. So as expected now, Arboleda is in the game. He played in the second quarter. Of course, the foundation of the comeback of the Emeralds started in the second quarter. The first quarter was, the first quarter was dominated by the Home Lab Nation, and Arboleda asserting himself underneath. And remember, this young man is playing the guard position. But you can see in this alignment, he is playing the forward position. But I guess, if you look at the bigger picture, he should be groomed to play the point guard spot, especially if he goes on to, make the varsity of his school. Because for sure, as seen in the previous editions of the NBL Youth, a lot of the kids, a lot of the kids who play in the NBL Youth, whether it be like in the last conference, we had 19 and under, we had 16 and under, we also had 14 and under. A good number of those kids who saw action in the previous conference, after the conference, they ended up with offers of scholarships to play for different schools. And that's one of the benefits of playing here in the NBL Youth. You get scouted. You get to display your talents. When you think about it, the games, well, as you can see, you are watching the games either on Facebook Live or on other means. And then it's a complete setup. You've got everything. You got table officials. You got computerized statistics, and again, you got live streaming coverage, full live streaming coverage. Okay, Thailand. Extra pass, but defense is quick to react. It results in a foul. It will mean free throws for the Emeralds. Of course, big shout out. Big shout out to all our NBL Youth fans who are watching right now on Facebook Live, wherever you may be, on wherever corner of this world you may be in. For sure, we have audiences on all 7 continents. Well, maybe not all, maybe 6 continents except Antarctica. But who knows? So you might be surprised. We may have somebody watching us in Antarctica. A lot of these kids in the NBL Youth, I know that a good number of these kids, here, their parents, or they have either parents, brothers, sisters, or close relatives who are overseas, and they go to Facebook Live to watch their young men, their boys. They watch their boys play basketball. Okay, Bravo now trims the lead a bit. Again, a big mountain to climb here for Home Lab. And Arboleda is fouled by Bravo. And as the saying goes, the apple does not fall far from the tree. Alwin, it's just like 1998 all over again. Of course, 1998 was the first time I was introduced to his father. And you can say that, Alwin is really a play-alike of his dad. Even this posture, the way he stands, the way he runs. Again, the apple does not fall far from the tree. So if 1998, that means I've known his dad for 1998. That's 24 years already. long before Alwin was born. Because Alwin is only 16 years old. Okay. Let's see what Home Lab will do. Abanya with a one-hander keeps it alive, but stolen by De Guzman. De Guzman will apply the brakes. And no need to rush. They're on top by 24. Still on top by 24. And a foul given up. Oh, a technical foul. Referees called the technical on Alwin. Oh, check that. It's on De Guzman, not Arboleda. Meanwhile, Acido will shoot the technical. And Coach Levita giving some reminders to De Guzman not to do that again. And of course, even if the Emeralds are leading now by 23 points, still, it's very important to take care of this margin because we'll never know. You'll never know when the final score might come into play, especially when we break ties with our standings. At the end, the final point differential might be a factor. You'll never know. You can never be sure. So might as well, even if you're on top by this much, might as well, if you're Muntinlupa, if you're the Emeralds, might as well try to add to the lead. And if you're the Home Lab Nation, try your best to edge closer, and who knows, you might have a chance to, steal the win. They have about 6 minutes or so to do that. Actually, to be more precise, 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Still, so a chance here. A mini run now brewing. Oop! Foul. Oh, very clear foul. That's a clear foul. Alejola's foul will send Fuentes to the line. They need his free throws to get their mini run going. And as we speak, Fuentes with the miss. So Guzman will sit down. Fuentes has to make this. Yes, he heard us. 20-point lead. 60-40. Arboleda, strong move. Does not connect. Chance here for Home Lab. Acido, yes. Down to 18. Of course, Home Lab right now, if you look at the current standings, Home Lab has 3 wins and 2 losses. They are right now in, that's good for 5th place. Okay? Now, if they win, if they win, okay, if Home Lab does something to win this game, they will improve to 4-2. They will be tied with the Santa Rosa Lions at 4-2. And if you look at the head-to-head, it's it looks they still have a game, okay? They still have a game. They will still play each other, okay? In the coming weeks. And that should decide maybe either fourth or even third place. And as we speak now, Bravo heating up. It's just down to 17. They steal the ball. Bravo feeling it. No. Arboleda taps the ball to a teammate. And they cannot convert. Another chance here. Although Home Lab, they have to move quickly because they only have 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to overhaul this 17-point deficit. Arboleda will take a rest and Guzman will come back. All right, Rosa de Guzman has it. Back to De Luna. Oh, spin by De Guzman. Last second dish. Highlight here. Very well play by Russell. And the ball will go out of bounds, but will stay with the white shirts. They play defense, Home Lab. They're having trouble, but almost a violation there, but they just beat the time. They beat the 8-second limit in time. 14 on the shot clock. And they throw the ball away. Bravo! No. Ball will stay with the Emeralds. And now De Guzman, why is he slowing it down? They are ahead by 19. De Luna, no. And again, for Home Lab, they have to move quickly. They need to rack up points in a hurry. Bravo, air ball, saved. Another chance for Home Lab, no. And now Arejola will chase it. Arejola, left hand, no. Bravo will wait for his teammates. They'll set it up. We are nearing the twilight zone, the last 2 minutes. Steal by Arejola. Arejola, yes. And I don't know, but that could be the dagger by Arejola. Oh! Asidon not giving up. 3-pointer. They are behind by 18. De Luna dancing to the basket. Yes. De Luna continuing to add to his statistics. Bravo. 20 is the lead. Oh, stolen, but a counter steal by Roncales. Now Roncales will troop to the line. So free throws coming here for Roncales. Try to trim the final gap to a more respectable level. So one more free throw for Home Lab. It's a miss. De Guzman will continue to attack. Wow, you like the energy being shown by De Guzman. Even if it's a big lead, he continues to play No, if you would think that if you're not looking at the score, you think it's the Emeralds that is behind by 22 points. Again, another technical foul on the Emeralds. So with 1 minute and 3 seconds left, like I said, we're just waiting for the final score. It's a one-ball game. The Emeralds will keep their immaculate record on top. They will improve. Okay, they will improve to 7-0. Meanwhile, the Home Lab Nation will drop to 3-3, and they will stay in 5th place. But again, all is not lost for Home Lab. They still have a chance for the playoffs if they win the remaining games. Meanwhile, the Emeralds, they are now assured of the top seeding entering the playoffs. Now they have one more game left after this against the winless Fairview Defenders. And regardless of the result of that game, they will be they will have their first loss. Okay, if ever. Okay, but there's only one team left with one loss, and that's the Escuela de Sofia Epson Metal Green Knights. And if ever that the Green Knights will sweep the remaining 2 games, they will tie the Emeralds. But the Emeralds, they won over the Green Knights. Our score there was 70 to 69. Only a 1-point win for the Emeralds over the Green Knights, and because of that, the Green Knights will get the number 1 seed. Whatever happens, the Emeralds will be the number 1 seed entering the playoffs. We have a shot clock violation, so we're just waiting for the official confirmation of the win, the 7th in a row for the Emeralds. And they will be the number 1 team entering the playoffs. But before that, we have a 3-pointer. Now the last hurrah for Home Lab Nation. And that's our final score. 72 to 55, a win for the Emeralds. Again, congratulations to the Emeralds. They are a perfect 7-0. They earn the top seed entering the playoffs. Of course, they will lead the 4-team playoffs. And again, so many players played well for the Emeralds. We are going to choose our best player. All right, and our best player is no other than, with 20 points to his name, let's see, it's Brent De Luna. Oh wow, congratulations Brent, you played very well today to earn best player honors. And again, congratulations to the Emeralds for their 7th win in a row. They are the number 1 seed. They will be the number 1 seed entering the semifinals. Congratulations to Brent De Luna and the Emeralds for a job well done. Okay, after this, we will wrap things up and we'll have another game. It's going to be the Nueva Achievers against the Manilao Bulacan. We'll be back for more. Stay there.
Handang pakita sa mundo, sasabay ako at hindi susubi. NBL. Isisigaw ko sa mundo,